Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some more Captain of Industry. Alright, so last we left off, we had completed um, pretty much all of the goals, at least for now, that they gave you. I don't know if they gave you any more goals later on. I can't remember. I think the end was when you got to the cargo ship and the shipping in. But, I don't know if they changed any of that. Uh, so, what I'd like to try and focus on now is I want to get more infrastructure going. I want to start producing more iron, more copper. I want to be able to start producing more slabs. I want to get more oil production, especially because we're going to be able to start doing that with the cargo ship coming in. However, I do Um, I do want to, um, I'm trying to level out some of these areas so that I have room to build things and get those moving. I'm also trying to continue building the land bridge over. But like I said, that's not an immediate concern. And I've been debating whether or not I want to put copper down here or up here. I may keep it up here, and I may have a lot of the production up here. I'll keep the copper, or not the copper, the coal and the limestone down this way, just for sorting purposes. And then maybe move it up. But I don't know. It kind of depends if I put everything in the same spot. I do want to be able to use the water, and what I think I want to do is I want to try and strictly use the water from this ground table in just the farms and use this groundwater up here for the power and the cement mixing for the slabs. So I think that, and for the copper. So I think that's probably what I'm going to end up doing. We still have quite a ways to go until this is dug out where I need it to be. Which one's blocked? Oh, you're blocked for dirt. Alright, well, dirt we can start emptying. From there, that's really going to tax our trucks, but it's alright. They are dumping quite a bit of dirt down here, which is good. That's what I want them to do. I want to try and keep it on the side there, just so I can use it later for more farms, because I want to expand farms out, and I mean, I could even like dig into here eventually. I mean, that's gonna take forever, but mainly I'm probably gonna put rock and stone down here, maybe slag. Eventually we're gonna start using slag uh for the slabs, so I really am just gonna be dumping the rock that we get. And I may had to set up a couple of towers just to specifically dig out rock. Um, flatten these areas out, dig it out that way they can keep dumping as well over here. Want to keep that moving. Let's move that up there. Keep it going. That type of thing. Keep moving the dirt around and get all that sorted out. Oh, you know what? I have to fix. Hold on, my screen, my capture screen here doesn't seem like it's sized up correctly. Give me 1 second. I gotta fix this. I'm not sure how that got changed. There we go. Sorry about that. I noticed when I looked at it that it didn't look right in my OBS. Sorry about that. We should be good now. Um Sorry, give me just 1 second here. I'm trying to also look at... Let me get back into the game real quick. Okay, no, the notification go off is just for the, I think it was for this one down here, but now it's getting emptied out fairly quickly. It's not triggering as much. That's probably good. We could tell them to stop doing the rock for now. Okay. Am I not streaming on YouTube? Hold on. No, I am. Okay. For some reason, it was not showing me that. Okay, sorry. We're back. Ah, there we go. My restream wasn't showing the actual picture of it, but I see it on my Twitch. All right, we're all good. Sorry. Anyway, a little technical snafu there, but we're good. Yeah. So I also have to probably look at expanding my settlement just a little bit because we're gonna want to get some more workers in for what I want to do. We're also gonna have to let's unpause these. We're also gonna have to start getting some more food. And I also think that we should probably research crop rotation. And I was looking to do... Where is it at? Storage 2. That was the other one I wanted to get done. So we're going to go ahead and get those selected. This one I should be able to research without needing any of these made. But we're going to go ahead and start making these so that we have them for that. Are you done? Nope, you're still dumping some dirt. Alright, we're going to leave that go for just a little bit longer. How are we doing here? What are we missing? Oh, we're full. Okay, that's actually good. I'm going to put another warehouse here. We're going to get that going. Yeah, I mean, the unfortunate thing is they have a ways to go to dump all this stuff, these trucks. But it needs to be done. I don't really want to extend this much further because I'm looking to expand production. I kind of want to clear out this area and maybe even dump a little bit of rock over here just so I can have more of an edge to put the cargo ships. I may even start building out so that I can put multiple cargo ships in a lane here and have it offload and move out. I may even consider putting like a double-headed train there, like at the docks, to move stuff out when ships come back. That's kind of my goal, but that's a lot to get done. The basic thing we gotta get done first is we gotta make a nice little starting smelting area for copper and iron and slabs. And then I also want to have wood storage up in that area because I want to start getting production areas going for different things like the construction parts 1 and 2, electronics, and we still have to keep these going while maintaining what we need for the maintenance. These have all kind of stopped because our trucks are busy. So this is okay for now. So we're gonna tell them to stop dumping that, and our trucks will go do other duties that they need to do. And the main reason I also want to get crop rotation here, well, one is it increases the fertility, which helps with the yield. but also because we produce more than we actually consume in the settlements right now. I want a cycle where they don't grow anything, just so that we're not backing up and wasting the food that we'd be producing. But that'll also change when I add in more to the settlement. I'm gonna leave this area open for something later. So we're not going to build anything in there, but we're going to close this off eventually. We'll probably move these over to one of the edges. Um, Probably, I don't really want to move it over here because I want to be able to eventually expand the settlement out this way. Because this is where I'm mainly going to keep the settlement. But, don't have to worry about expanding yet, because what I'll end up doing is I'll get this area built, this little blocking area done, and then I'll just upgrade it, and then I won't make anything extended until I need to. This power eventually won't stay there. It'll eventually move probably over this way, but like I said, I gotta get that dug out. Oh, we're getting low on iron, so we gotta move this back over here and start digging that out again. Yep. Good thing I took an eye out. Yeah, we're just about done with the iron we had in here. Actually, I think that just made the last shipment, so we'll start digging this out again. We are actually really good on copper right now. So I think I'm going to tell these guys to go back up here and help dig this area out. We look pretty good there. We also look pretty decent on the limestone. So I'm going to have them dig over here as well. I really want to get this area flattened out. So we're going to move this over here. Ah, good. We got our crop rotation done. Alright, so now we can actually put in rotations. So we're going to put in this one, which is still going to take some water, but not nearly as much. And then we'll, do another thing of potatoes, and we'll do another rotation of that. And then on this one, I'm going to do it in the opposite way. So I want to do this. Or, nah, actually I wanted to do potatoes here. And I want to do this and this. That way they're on opposite cycles on the two different ones. That way we don't have like a huge amount of time where we don't produce any food, because I want to still make sure that we have food rotating in. So I don't want to be... Ooh. Oh boy. Crap. Hold on. I tabbed out for a second to change something, and my screen went all weird for the game. Alright, we're good. Tab back in. It's fine. Okay, yeah. So, they will be running... I mean, obviously this one's doing that because I just changed it. So it's probably going to do one more thing of fertility equilibrium. Yeah, which is fine. They'll take that up. This one will start growing the potatoes. Which this should, once that goes through, get us up to the equilibrium point, which is where we want to be. Yeah, see it right here? We've gone over a little bit, so that's good. That's what we want. Okay. Alright. So that should... Yeah, perfect. And this guy is going down. Hopefully that will replenish and get back up where they need to be. So, I've put this in. We now have room for 400, so we are going to unpause that. And we'll see where our food gets to. If it starts looking like our food's going to get a little bit... go down a little bit, we'll probably add another farm onto this side that we can attach to this. But for now, I'm going to keep digging that out. I just periodically just going to check and make sure, like copper, we're good, so no need to pull them back. The limestone, we're still good, no need to pull them back. The coal, they're still going to keep doing, because that one, we're going to start using more and more coal as we go through certain things. Alright, now, these apparently are waiting for some supplies. So we'll pause these for now. Let this build up a little bit. We need 216. So this can hold up to 200, and we've already researched a little bit. So we'll let these get pretty full, and then we'll resume the research. That way our Unity continues to build as well. Alright, we're looking... Yeah, we're doing pretty good over here. Now, I do have blueprints that I had made up in an earlier playthrough. So this is my iron smelting, which we'll put in. It actually is sort of built for a starter hub, because there's this one, and you can see on the end. Whoops, I got rid of it. You see on the end here, where all the belts are going to those two little storage houses, that is actually wood and I think wood and rubber, just to keep producing other things. So we should be able to integrate this. This one's actually facing this way. This one is the copper. We got our concrete. Which goes that way. We should be able to incorporate that into... No, this is something different. This is actually for endgame. Where I thought I had... Not this one. No, is it this one? It might be this one. But I think I'm probably going to end up redoing it just so I can make something that I have for early game that I can start stamping down. But the other thing we have to do, which I'm currently doing, is I want to stockpile. I need to start stockpiling stuff like the concrete or the construction parts, just so that we have them. And I also probably want to go ahead and stockpile as much of this as possible. We're actually going to Unity this and this. These two I'm not as concerned about. I do want to make maybe 4 more trucks just to make sure I have enough to get around. I mean, we could get up to 110 right now, so we're not looking too bad at that. Let's see, we do have a little bit of food there on the belt, but that's okay. With our rotation, we should be able to keep up with that. And we'll have more people in here for food. Alright, all we have in here is cement, which will eventually move into our cement area. or a concrete area. I just don't want to take anything out currently, just because um, I'm probably gonna move all my ore facilities. I might put them to a more centralized location, just to have them a little closer to this, and the trucks can kind of. It'll be a little bit closer for the trucks. They don't have to go all the way down here, and these don't have to go all the way over there. I'm just going to try and make it a little more efficient. Have it centrally located. But I think I'm going to have production up here by the settlement. And one of the main reasons I want to do that is because I want to, if I make consumer goods or anything, I can add it in fairly close to here. But I don't even think we're near that yet. Good, we got some refugees. They brought us goodies. Alright, we got more people in here. That's good. Yeah, food production's doing alright. Iron's starting to build up. Copper is going down a little bit, but we got plenty in there still. I'm not too worried about getting them back on the copper just yet. What I'll probably do is trade off once the copper goes down, and iron should be back up, and we'll swap, basically. Limestone's not too bad. Coal is actually down a little bit, so I may also go ahead and do that. I need 2 more trucks, and we'll add another excavator and set of trucks to the coal over here, just to get that going. Also, we are cutting the trees down over here. And once this is done, I think I'm going to start cutting down trees here, because I want to be able to start putting farms in right near the water here. So we'll start cutting those down. The other thing is, I probably ran out of room. I ran out of room over here, so I'm just going to take another 2 rows of these. Now this is going to use up a lot of my construction parts, but it's going to be worth it because we'll be able to keep moving wood into there. And then I'll get rid of this. So this will open up a little bit of area too. Like potentially, well, I'd like to maybe move this out, and I can have my fuel processing here near this. I may move that somewhere else eventually, and I'm probably going to move the research to whatever hub I make over here. Alright. Good. Alright, nice. Limestone. Alright, we're down to the second one. I'll tell you what, let me know when this gets to less than 50%. Once we know that's there, and same thing with this, if this gets to less than 25%, and if this one ever gets to less than 75%, that way I know to put the excavators back on it for that team, for the group. Right now, we're doing alright. I want them to clear this out, which they're doing a really good job at it. We're almost done with that. And then I'll move them over here and we'll start clearing out this area. Okay, so what I'm going to do while I'm waiting for that stuff to get produced, I think I'm going to start, let's get into planner mode. Ah, okay. Alright, limestone's getting a little low, so we'll move them back over. Back into here. All right, go ahead and come back on over. Start getting that. Um, yeah, so we're gonna do that. Over here, I'm gonna start trying to plan out what I want to do for a hub. Now, I am going to use the blueprints that I have made for my iron smelting, because I want. This is a pretty efficient setup that I have here. So I'm gonna set this up kind of over here, but I'm gonna take out these two things and take out these belts here, and this is strictly gonna be the iron. So that's all gonna flow this way. And these belts will get faster. I can upgrade these belts as I get the better belts. Now we're gonna take, see, this one is my slag output. That is my input for coal. So this one, I put one of these over here, and this is gonna be for my iron ore in. So we're gonna switch this to iron ore, and we're gonna switch that over to there, and then we're gonna take one of these and we're gonna plug that in. Oh wait, what am I doing? Let's move it over here. This is a better spot for it. Plug it in there, and it'll go directly into there. So that'll feed the iron. We got the coal going in there, and then the slag is going out to here. So that will be the iron, and actually I think we're gonna have the iron go this way. We're gonna have it go to like a central one here and then out this way. I think that's probably better. And then next to this, I'm gonna put the copper. Alright, low supply of limestone. That should start, yeah, that should start going up here. And we'll get that where it needs to be. We got some more refugees, gotta watch. We could probably have two more boatloads of refugees come in. And then we're gonna have to pause the beacon. Alright, this is almost filled where it needs to be. I believe the copper ore is getting low. So let's bring these guys back. You guys come back here and start digging that out. And look at that. Iron is actually just about full, so they probably get 2 more truckloads. Actually, it is full based on those guys waiting there. So let's go ahead and just move this back over here. At least these guys are close, so they can quickly get into there and do that. Yeah, good. And we'll do that for a while until we get a notification on that. Let's see, how are we doing here? Okay. Alright, good. It is dumping into there. Alright, so that can keep going. The iron is doing okay, but we're definitely going to need to start getting iron production up a bit. Basically, we are using a lot of iron here currently, just getting all of this stuff made. The other thing that's going to go up a lot is our maintenance, but we're going to build that into this area over here. So we're going to add copper into this. So copper smelting is this one. Now, this is going to require water, which is why I wanted to put it more on the outside of this one. And I think we want it this way, because that's going to be the output. So I kind of want it to marry up to this as far as the belt goes for that. So we'll do this. Oh, you know what? The other thing I could do, oh, it's gonna be a little bit longer. Instead of well, I don't want to overtax the belt so that these actually might back up. So it's gonna have its own slag area to get rid of. We're gonna have the coal and copper coming in. And obviously we're not going to be able to have the water right there. I don't think it's going to be... would it? Let's see. Let's check this. If I was to put this over here, where's the water at? Alright. So I would say if we could put the iron here, we might actually be able to put this there with the water coming out of it. That would be fine. The other thing I'm gonna need, where was I? Right here. We're gonna need to put concrete down. Now the concrete, I have the beginning one, which is this one, which is not bad. It would go this way. It's gonna need the water, which we could get from the same pumps. And of course, we're gonna get, wait a minute, why does this look like glass? This looks like glass. Oh no, those are kilns. Never mind. That's not the... Okay, so... This one, I'm trying to think, I don't know if I want to sprawl that much across. Let's put this one like right here for a moment. And I just want to see if I take this and try to put it over here. You know, that wouldn't be bad. I could see it going right there because we're not going to be in danger of collapsing anything around it because we're not going to be that close to the iron. So I think we can put it there, and that would still leave us room to put power over this way. I'm just going to have to clear more of that land up there. We could probably do that. I could probably make that even a little closer. I wish I had like a little water area that I could just build it on so I could build, but I'm basically gonna share the water from this with this. So I would almost say I could probably do something like that and then have and obviously, I'm not going to have all of these running at the same time. Like, this building would be paused. This building would be paused. These two could run, and then these would be paused. Because my whole plan would be to essentially make all of these, and then as I need them, turn on the plugs. Because this would feed these two. And then these both would feed these. And that, so I would actually probably, instead of splitting it up one side or the other, I would probably just have one array going. So we would pause that, that, and that. We would pause these two. And I'll probably unpause these. Yeah, we're good. One more arrival of refugees, and we'll pause the beacon. So that is essentially what I would want to run at first. Is that? And then we're gonna do the same thing. Only this will be for the iron. Let's go here. I wouldn't need this here. I would just need this connecting that. Yeah, and then of course this goes into there. This would be iron. And then these would be belt fed into the next area. In fact, I would probably say I would probably do 2 of these here on each of these. So we got the concrete, we got the iron, we got the copper. That is all I would really need for now. These would obviously be the slabs. And then these, I would say, don't pull anything from those. This one we could potentially pull from if we need slabs to go somewhere else. And then this one, potentially pull from that. And this one needs to be iron. And we could potentially pull from this one. Oh, I got our other thing of refugees. Yeah, we're just right there. So let's go ahead and pause this. That gives me about 111 workers. We'll get one more through like the birth rate. So we should have enough workers for what I want to do. How are we looking? We're looking pretty decent on that. The copper is coming back up. The iron's going back down. Let's move this back over here again. Get those on the iron. Should be okay. This is getting a little low, actually. But we have a lot of copper stored up. We also have a lot of iron stored up. Actually, no, we don't. Oh, iron's not looking very good. Let's unity that up. This is why I want to get this area going. I just need to get this last little bit here cleared up. We're gonna go ahead and put another excavator and 2 more trucks there. The other thing we gotta be careful about is our health. We're getting really close to health being an issue. Mainly if we get like a cold. We're almost crippled by it. Not quite, but almost. So we're going to start looking at doing some things to improve the health state for these, which I'm trying to think what we would do for that. I don't know if the other housing would actually improve the comfort level. It's been a little while since I've actually played the game. I just can't remember exactly. Oh, I probably have enough that I could probably start that. We got the settlement power, which didn't really do much to improve the health. I mean, mainly it's going to be, the only way to improve health is to start getting into, like, exhaust scrubbing and, water treatment, but we're a ways from that yet. Right. Yeah, these are gonna start filling up. Now, some of the trucks are going directly from the mine over to here. And filling this first, and then they'll start going up here. So I'm not too concerned about the, or no, that's what, I don't know why I put that here. That excavator was meant for this guy. I'm going to add more because our coal is actually getting low. And this one we absolutely have to keep going because this is feeding my main power, which is up here. So that one we can't let get low. Anyway, so over here now, I need to start getting production going for these other things. Now we are going to be making to start. These are going to make 12 iron, pretty much 12 iron every month. So yeah, 24, 48. So that's 48. Decent amount. It's way more than we're doing currently. And then I have the potential to do 96. And for the copper, we can do, that's going to be, what, 39 and 39. So 60, 78. 78 copper between all of it. So, and then we're also going to be able to make, and I probably don't need all of these running right away, so we could probably pause this guy. I could probably pause these two. And we could probably pause this one. This, I believe, is for the slag. Yeah, because we have the recipes here now. It could also do gravel, which you get from rock. I think we're going to do this one. Because we're going to get plenty of slag from... We get plenty of slag from our iron and copper. And what we'll do is we'll just turn off slag dumping over here and strictly have this as rock. I'm not going to do that right now. I'm probably going to actually set these to keep a little more slag than they should. Just because I'm going to keep a little bit so that we can have it to jumpstart the concrete. So these are set with those. So these need to make, yeah, because this is going to make the cement with the limestone. These are going to need the crushed slag. They're going to need sand. So we're actually have to get sand going as well. And then this guy is going to need the slag. We will tell that to go up. That'll get crushed there. This one is going to need sand. We'll just take that all the way up. And then these guys, why aren't these guys have the recipes in them? That's so weird. Okay, so that one feeds into there. Then we're gonna need coal. Actually, I think it needs the limestone more. This one would be the limestone then, just to be able to hold more. And this one would be the coal, which is also one of the reasons that I wanted to get our coal production up a little more from the mining process. Wow, that is running low. But now that we have 3 of these here. Oh, well, I guess I should probably tell you to prioritize coal. Just so you get your ass over there and start getting the coal. That is why that didn't go up yet. Now, that should start catching up. Limestone is pretty much back up where it needs to be. We're going to go ahead and go back to helping. Oh, good. We flattened it. Nice. Excellent. So, we can start moving over there now. I think this... Oh, let's check that. And then this guy is going to move over here. I wish I could rotate the box. That's alright. We'll do this a bit at a time. Let's get that. Okay, so we can actually take out this part of it. That way when we go to build there, it's not in the way. Okay. It actually flattened out that corner there a bit, so we should be able to start building. We gotta expand over this way, so they gotta take this part out. This I will eventually move, and the power may have to move at some point, which is fine. We got our backups over here. We could even plug in one more generator just to make sure we have enough room. And they are doing well over here with the clear cutting, just so we have more room. Alright, so anyway, back over to here. So yeah, these are gonna need the water, which we're got coming in. Those will make slabs. Those will come down into here. Why? Okay, so that is gonna need flat connector. Which, you know, I just noticed too. My UI went. Oh, you know what? I know why stuff's a little weird. There was an update today for the game. I need to change my settings real quick because I just noticed like this looks tiny to where I had it. Let's apply that. Let's save real quick. Let's save over the last autosave. Alright, let's go out. We're gonna come back in. Hopefully my UI is a little bit bigger. I need it a little bit bigger just so it's a little easier to see. I don't play on a normal monitor. I got my monitor is where all my streaming stuff is, and I play on my flat screen. So it sits a little bit further away than a computer. Give me 1 second. Restarting the game. Hopefully my UI is a little bit bigger. If not, I'll just increase it incrementally to where I need it to be. But I think 150... Oh, see, no, that seems small. Okay. It's so weird because last time I'm pretty sure I had it 150. Let's go to 180. In order to do that, we have to restart the game. I think 180 will be fine. Yeah, these are all the what they added today. Apparently, they reduced cost of train stations, increased the fuel capacity. They fixed a silicon recipe, so they fixed some stuff. They made it so that the stations no longer slow the trains down like they used to have like a speed limit to them. Yeah, this is better. I like this better. It's a little bit bigger, and these are a little bit bigger. Anyway, so I fixed that. Got that in there. There's probably going to be some things I'll have to fix at points, just because something may have gotten weird in the processes of doing all this stuff. Let's see. So the other thing I want to do, if I'm gonna do the sand, we're gonna need 2 more excavators. And we're gonna make 4 more trucks. Which, yes, I know it's gonna increase my pollution, but it really can't be helped. Man, the water, air, and vehicle pollution. But it's mainly the water, air, and even the landfill to an extent. I could burn the waste, but that just creates more air pollution. So I feel like you're just getting rid of one to get the other. All right, so now we need to look at making some products here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Assembly 2s because they make. Oh, come on, give me the. They make twice as much. Now they obviously use twice the resources. However, they only need 2 more workers, twice the power, and they do require maintenance. But we'll also get rid of some of the other ones that are costing us maintenance. So right now, I think what I'm gonna want. Hey Felipe, how you doing? Having a good night? Welcome, welcome. So I'm just working on building a basically a starter hub area for production. And I'm trying to decide how I want to build the area because we're gonna need assemblers. We're gonna need them making the. Oh, you're from Brazil? That's cool. Um, because we're gonna need. I mean, we got those over there. So what I might do is I might also just put some wood storage over here just to feed in. That trucks could deliver to for the time being. And then we're going to need to make electronics so that we can do this. But we're also going to need the mechanical parts and the electronics. Where are my electronics being made? Oh, right here. Which we're going to need to also funnel in. Well, we could do that. I'm going to need to put rubber in from somewhere, so I have to start laying it out. So I guess the only thing for it is to start laying out what I'm going to need. So let me put a couple of these down over here. And I'm just going to make these the different things that I have to produce. And then I can figure out how many I'm going to need and where I'm going to need them. Alright, so for this first one, this is going to be the one that makes construction parts. Alright, easy enough. This one is going to be the one that'll make the second one. This is going to make the mechanical parts. Does that... Oh, it's shown on the end here. Okay, I was like, I need to be able to see. I wish it showed up on the center of the ghost form. The laser extinguish. This one is gonna make. Let's do that one for the electronics. That's good. This one can make the vehicle parts. And finally, this one will make the science. This one's extra. And actually, what I probably should leave one extra just to kind of make whatever I need, or if I just want to put blanks down. Alright, so for this one, we're going to need wood, iron, and concrete. So, let's see. Well, let's see. This is going to need 9 iron. Oh, these are full. Alright, we're going to pause these. Or, you know what? Actually, I think what I'll do for now is I'll just have these pretty much... actually, I do that. It shouldn't require water. I'm going to just do these as empty to replenish naturally. Oh, nope, that's not what I want. Like this. And we'll unpause them, and we'll just let them replenish. That way, we don't lose our potatoes. Those will keep funneling in, and these will naturally replenish. Let's see. So, let's copy this. So, this takes 9. We are making 48 just this part. So, I'm thinking we could probably do... I see it's going to take 12. These are going to make 12. So, if I do 2 of these making construction parts. Nothing else is going to need the slabs. So let's do, for now, we're going to do 1, 2, and then potentially we could do up to 4 of these. We're only set up a few of them for the moment. Now, oh, let's bring you guys back. Need more limestone. There you go. Have at it. Alright, coal is coming back up. That one will be back up eventually. The copper is good. This is blocked due to that, so we'll do that. The iron ore we need more of, so let's put a 3rd one there. We need it. We're going to tell this guy he is going to go for the iron ore. Let's get another one of these and 2 more trucks. Alright. Let's see. That output. Full, but that's just because they're dropping stuff there. That'll eventually go down. Iron ore is low. We'll get that. Yeah, that'll just keep saying it's full until it empties out a bit. Okay, working on the iron ore. And the rest, that's fine. Okay, so I kind of think... Let's see, I'm going to pause these 2. I only want these 2 to produce what they're going to produce right now. And then that is going to go into this one, which is going to need the electronics and this. So, I've got that part set up. So the next thing I need to do is figure out the electronics. So, so this is going to take 15 iron to make 12 of these. These are already taking, this one is already taking 18 so far for this out of the 48. So that'll leave me with 30 for the mechanical parts. So I could do 2 of these making mechanical parts. That'll make me 24. I'm not really too as concerned about making the vehicle parts at the moment. I can kind of make those on the fly. I do want to be able to make research. So that's going to take 8 of the 24 that I would make. And then the rest of that could go into a little bit of the storage. Let's see. So natural progression would be this one. So we're gonna take this, and this is gonna go here. We'll do 2, but let's put in a third just in case. Actually, because we might have to go. I think what we do is we do it like this. Have a contingency for those. And leave a little bit of space here. For belts to go through. For other things. These will be those, and then we will pause that. And we'll just take that, dump it there. That's not paused. Okay. So I think that is pretty much everything that would use iron currently. Yeah, as far as I can tell, recipe-wise, those are the only iron components that we need to worry about. The next thing is we're going to need the copper and the rubber for electronics, which is the next thing I want to put in. So we're going to leave another space here, and then we'll do that. And for the electronics, let's see, these are making 39. So we could easily do 2 of these for the 24. To make 12 of these, we're gonna need the rubber for it. Yeah, so I think we can do 2 of these. We'll put in 2 more just as a, we might need these, and we'll also go ahead and pause 2 of these, because I believe as long as these are paused, I don't believe they take up any maintenance. Because they're not operating. Didn't I put a third one on here? Oh, he's right there. Okay. I think I put enough. Yeah, I think what they're doing is probably, yeah, they're dumping over here first. That's fine. Let's see, we have enough iron right now. We're going to slow this down just so that the iron can catch back up. Copper's looking pretty good. So let's go ahead and have these guys help dig over here again. Just so we can get that area prepped. The coal is looking strong now. That's good. We can probably move these up here to help dig this out as well. And then if we get our alert about that, we'll move them back. The iron we'll let keep going. The limestone, I will let that keep going as well. They can stop dumping that. What I actually want to do is set a notification, and I want this to notify me if it gets full. If it gets full, then I can look at dumping some of it out. Alright, so these are set up. We just need to get the belts to them now. So the first thing this is going to need is it's going to need iron. Now, we're going to want to set up our belts to basically be able to go up to from the 3 height. So they're going to have to be right about here, and then they can go this way. All right. So, well, actually, let's leave that out. All right. So from here, that should be right, and then this guy be up 1. Let's see. I need to turn off the snap. No, down. Yeah, you're gonna be under there. And then the last one would be all the way down. Okay. So that one we could make iron. It's gonna go 2 separate ways. It's gonna go this way. I think this is the only place the iron has to go. Oh, whoops. Let's see, I need this one. To there. And this is gonna flip that way. Alright, so that'll go this way. I can plug this guy into here. Oop. Delete this. Actually, delete that too. Alright. So we take this and we plug it in. Why aren't you... Alright, I need you to connect there. Nope. Alright. Let's just do it this way. Delete that back to there. There we go. I don't know why I wanted to be difficult, but I got it going now. So this would go to here. And then this one goes to here. This one we can have. Whoop. This one we could have. Oh, I turned snap off. That's why that's not working. There. That one goes there. And then this one to here. Good. Alright, so there's that part of it. Now, this is also going to need the concrete slabs, which are right here. So that... Let's see, this one's going to need the rubber. That might be fine. This one's gonna need the copper. Now, nothing else over this way needs copper at the moment. In fact, I don't think anything... Yeah, the only thing that needs the copper currently is this. So, we can take this guy, and you can come out this way. Go here. To there. And then this is gonna need rubber. So the rubber I know I can do this. So this guy is going to go up to the second level here. He's going to go... Let's turn off snap. He's going to go this way. So this will be my concrete. I'll go into here. Now I'm gonna need wood to come into here, but I think what I'll do is I might just put the wood right here in storage bins, and that way I don't have to bring it over top of this one. So I'm gonna leave this just to have that as the reference, but we're gonna take 2 storage. We're gonna put it I'm gonna put them right here. And these will be for the wood. Let's see. There. This one trucks can import. I don't want them to export from it. And I will copy and put that here. So they won't take from here, but they will definitely bring here. The only problem is, well, no, it's that should be fine. Let's take this out. Now we're gonna have to take this and go up and up. Turn off the snap, and we're gonna bring it over. Nope, over here. Bring it this way. Good. All right, and then turn the snap back on. All right, that will be our wood intake. All right, so there's what we need for that. That's got what it needs, because it's just taking the iron. This is going to need rubber coming in. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put 2 storage here. And these will be rubber. And not export. This one will go up, and then we will just copy and paste, and then we'll just, okay, I didn't do that part. We'll say that. Actually, I guess this one won't, because it's getting fed into. I do want them to be able to export from this. So then we'll take the belt, and we'll just go... Okay, go this way. Good. Right, and then we'll bring it down here. Nice. Good. Okay, so that is all contained under one belt area. Good. And then let's see. So I've got that going. So maintenance. Now I want to have room for a couple of maintenance areas here. I can remember where it's at. Ah, it's right here. Alright, so you got the maintenance areas. These need electronics and... well, actually, we got that. Let's do the next part of this. So, this one's done. We need to do this one. So, it needs 12. And then 6 electronics to make this. So, it makes 6. Now, we are currently making 24 electronics. So I could see doing 2 of these, which means that if I did 2 of those, it's gonna need both of these. So I actually think all of these would run. So I would probably run all these. That way I can bank some of this into a storage, and the other bit of it can go this way. And what I can do... I can take this... And we're going to have to give it a little bit of space. I'm thinking maybe go here. Oh, coal's getting low. One second. Let's go over to coal. Yeah, so we need to bring this group back down. Oh my gosh, yes, they're clearing that so quick now. Oh, it's very nice. All right, get that. Go there. You guys go back and clean that up. Limestone's still okay. Alright, so coal guys will head back down. Iron is looking pretty strong. So let's take this and we'll go over here. Start working on that. While they're digging that out, I'm gonna go back. Oh, you know what? I should have enough here now. Yeah, let's go ahead and pause that. These are looking pretty good. Not pause. We'll just take the Unity off. And then we will unpause these. They will start getting some of this, and they'll get through that little bit of research I'm doing for storage too. Because I'm going to upgrade these to storage 2s. This is going to take a lot of stuff to build too. Each one of these takes 30. So we're going to probably do this in sections. We're just going to start building... I mean, we're going to do all the belts and whatnot, but we don't have to do all the buildings right away. Alright, now, the only problem here is this one is actually... They're not going to be able to get to most of these buildings, actually. So, these I'm actually going to turn off. I don't think they'll be get to that one either. I don't want them trying to pull from there. What I'm going to do is I'll probably put a little storage out here. I'm going to put them out where they can get to them. I have these other areas I could pull from. And I'll put it on the outside. That way if they need anything to move anywhere, they can. They shouldn't, though. Because most stuff's going to be made here anyway. But I like to have that little contingency of what if. Basically, well, actually, they're going to need to, because if I need to send anything over to the docks to repair in the overworld or on the world map, I'm going to need access to that. What we got? Oh. Let's see. Over you. Oh, you're over here. Nice. Good. They cleared that out. We're going to move this over here then. And this one. Oh, no, never mind. That's fine. This one. Ah, I was saying just ran out. Nice. So that can finish flattening that area. Okay. And we can take out this part. then we'll be able to start building here as soon as we finish this up. Okay, now, for these, I think how I want to do this. Alright, let's do transports. Let's just put a connector on each one of these. Okay, that is gonna all connect together. And then it's gonna come out to a flat balancer. Now this guy, I'm just gonna have him we're gonna prioritize these both. Oh, actually, I might. This one's gonna go out to a storage area, so I'll probably prioritize. Yeah, this will fill up first, and then the rest will just go into here. No, you know what? We're not gonna prioritize either. It should split evenly between the two. We're gonna enforce strictly even outputs. No, if you do that, if an output is blocked, all outputs will pause. We don't want to do that. Because if, like, the storage over here fills, this won't output to these. So I don't want to do that. Now, this... We're only going to need two things going to this. So we can do... actually, let's do it here. We just want to be able to go this way. Alright. And then this guy can come down this way. And then he's going to go here. And this one is going to go into there. And that's all it should need. That's going to get the electronics from here. I'm probably going to do this same setup, but here and here. Also need to connect this, although you need to flip. That's how okay, good. Let's see. So this is gonna have to balance out now, or it's not gonna have to balance out, but I am gonna prioritize the electronics going to the maintenance area. So do I want? I'm only gonna have 2 of these going for now. That'll make 12 of these every 60 seconds. Not terrible. And I have room to expand it if I need to. For when we get to the next level of these, but we shouldn't be there for a little while yet. Good, I've got those. This is actually going to be... Well, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do that. We're going to put in the larger storage unit. There. Oh, food supply. I have to grow potatoes. Whoop, I completely forgot about potatoes. Alright, do that. This. That. And this. And this one will do this. That. This. And that. Alright. They will start making food again. Alright, we'll get our potato supply up. Should have put an alert on this. I need to know when this gets below 50%. Okay, so I'm going to consider this one done. We need to take this and put it here. Not export, but we will import. This is neither. Good. And then we're going to delete this one. Put that one here. It's going to be that. Okay. Good. This one. Let's take this, just stuff that here, that into there. Good. Alright, that's good. Those are being made there, so that we'll need to request anything. Same thing over here. Yeah, I just want to get these bigger storehouses in here. Alright, now, the only thing is I'm probably going to have to increase my rubber production. Right now, we are making 16. Well, what are we consuming? That's the question. So, for this... Oh, no, we'll be good. We're making 3 there. What I do want to do... I'm going to go ahead and tell this. I want this to upgrade to that. Alright, good. I wonder if I could have... Hold on. Can we... Oh, this is in ghost form. And we... Oh, no, you can't upgrade it. Okay. These I'm going to upgrade after the fact. We'll keep these as is, and then I'll upgrade them after. These storage ones, though, we can go ahead and do. Now, also, need a storage to here. And we'll put this guy... we'll put it there. That'll leave us a little bit of room. But this is going to be... construction parts. Okay, and then this one will also have this here, just for the inevitability of when we actually have to get to the next set of construction parts, we have the availability to put it up there. And this one will go over to here, and this will be 2. Okay. Now, the maintenance. That's the next thing I need to work on. So right now we're getting along with 1, but I'm gonna set up at least 2 of them, because we're gonna want to have that stability. So we're gonna probably put these here. And we're gonna do this guy. Now, this one, I'm gonna also put a bouncer on because I think, yeah, we need some of that for making the lab equipment. But I'm gonna prioritize always going into maintenance. Always have to prioritize it going into here. So what I actually want to do, I just want to make sure I want to leave myself a little bit of room here. So let's grab this. We're gonna move it over here. Yeah, let's go right there. Alright, iron ore is a little low. We'll move these guys back over. Yoink. Alright, back on the iron ore. How's our potatoes doing? Are they growing? I think they are. I think right now they're throwing them over into here. This is more than enough to get where we need to be. It's just gonna take a little time to fill it in. Let's go ahead and pause these now. Because I'm not making science currently. I'm gonna increase this guy and this guy. I just want to have enough of this stuff sitting around. I'm also gonna increase this guy and this guy. And I'm going to increase one of these also, just to make sure there's enough sitting around. What are we waiting on? Those? Alright, let's just go ahead and Unity that. I want that to start banking. I'm not worried about expanding these because I'm going to redo that soon enough anyway. Okay, this part is done, these are done, so now we're just down to getting the maintenance and then eventually getting that, which I only need one of these going and it's not going to go all the time. So what I kind of want to do, I kind of want to have a little bit of a early warning system if either of these gets low, because what I don't want to have happen is I don't want to get alerted by this that maintenance is low, because by then you're almost looking at a death spiral. So I'm gonna probably put in a small warehouse down here. Here. And what I would want to know is, I just would want to know if this is empty. Or let's say 25%. And over here, we're going to kind of do the same thing with the electronics, except just to go over to here. And let me switch this to electronics. That should still be set to 25. All right, so that I want to be my early warning. Now, this, I'm just going to move up here a little more. Now, we're going to put a balancer for both of these. So you're going to get one here. You're going to get one here. So, the front here is the one I want priority on. Those are the ones that are going to go to maintenance. Those I want to always run. Alright, so, let's see. Let's do you. Okay, so you are going to be here then. Yeah, perfect. Good. Okay. So we'll do that to here. Yeah. Wait. Why can't you? There we go. As I say, it should be able to make it. Alright, and then this guy down on the ground. You're gonna go this way. Okay, so those will priority out to that. And then this one, I gotta get copper going back again. This one, I'm gonna take it over to here. And then we're gonna connect it to there. Okay. So that'll feed into there. I gotta get my guys on copper again. Alright, back over to here. Dig into that. Coal's looking good. We can probably pull these guys off coal for a little bit. And have them dig this. I mean, this is almost done over here. We've gotten through this pretty quick. Let's see. I think I still have 2 excavators not being used. Or is it just one? No, I have 2 that are idle. Okay. We have 11 idle trucks. So, I want to get a... While I'm still working on building this other stuff, I'm going to put a mining tower over here. This is going to work on digging this out. Let's see. This I can take off. Don't need that anymore. And then we're going to dig into here for the sand. Okay. Let's see. So that is probably going to have to go to its own sorting plant, which we'll just put one here close to it. And then I'm gonna just say sand and dirt. And then we'll just put 2 small storages here for the loose. Let's do one here and one there. Alright, so you'll get the dirt, you'll get the sand. This guy is going to get those 2 and those 4. They can just go here to their heart's content. Actually, this one I'll probably make a 2, just because we're going to want that. You know what? We'll do this for 2. Screw it. Okay, let's unpause these. Get that going and start digging out some sand, because we're going to want to start banking that up for this, because we're getting close to getting that done. So these are going to go here. They're prioritized. Now I got the electronics going over to here to get that all good. Now the only other thing I need to get going are these last 2. We can delete this one out. I didn't end up needing an extra. So this one, can go, this one could probably go here. And what I'll do is have this one go there, and then this one go into there. And that can go towards making that, and it will go into a large storage unit, which I should have access to. I'm going to leave space over here if I want to move electronics farther this way. I can do that. This is going to be for vehicles. And that may even go into like the next vehicle parts that we would need. But for now, that's good. Now, the only other thing I need to do is I need to make... Oh, damn it. I deleted it. I need to make this science. So that is going to require 8 and 4. So currently I am making 24 of that. Now, most of that, actually I think all of that currently is, so 12 go to this. This won't always be running. And then the rest are going to that. And as for the electronics, these are taking up 12. So basically one of these. And then this is going to take up 4. And then the other 8 would be going to this, which currently it needs 6 to keep the maintenance going, which we're not above what one of these can do yet. So realistically, this one can be paused for now. This one is the one that would have to go. And that should be fine. So let's, how many, I'm just trying to determine how many of these I would want to go. Well, once this is done, that's 4. So it needs 4. I may actually have 3 of these running then. And what I'll do is I'll have 2 of these going. Because I think in order to do 2 labs, I would need 2 of these going. I'm pretty sure. Let's check lab. No, 6.1. Or no, it's 6.1. It needs 6 for each. So one of these should, be fine to run to 2 of them. What is this? All right, our food supply is doing better. It's not low anymore. So that should start, this should start filling. The copper is low. Wow, copper went low fast. It's getting dug out though. That's fine. Yeah, it's there. That'll be fine. It'll get dug out. Did I? No, you're... Okay, I was like, why are you not digging the copper that's exposed? Alright, it's going over there to dig it now. That should be fine. The copper will come back up. I think this is okay over here for now. They'll dump into there first. Food supply low, but like I said, that'll increase here shortly. At least I think it will. It should be fine. If I need to, I'll build another one. But okay, so we're gonna take this, and I'm gonna put it over here. So one of these can feed 2 labs, and then I'm gonna have 2 labs, which are here. Or no, that's just it should be here. So the 2 advanced, we could do 1 there, and 1 there. Oh wait, no, they gotta go the other way. They don't have the recycling coming out of them yet. I think that's the next one. So that'll be that, and then you go up to there and feed into those 2. And then all we need is this. Oh. Down, then up. Yeah, good. Actually, you know, this one can stay down low. And then this guy will go up 1. Turn off the snap. Come this way. Turn snap back on. There. Alright, so that will feed into there. That's all good. The priority will be out for maintenance. And out for maintenance. These are going to go into here. I don't need notifications on these. I'm not going to connect these unless I need to. These will be yeah, these can be paused for now. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna full on go potatoes for now. We're gonna get our food supply back up, and then we'll put the rotation back on. Alright. We'll get our food back up. Copper ore is low, but that'll come back up. Iron ore is actually filled again. Oh, nice. They finished it. Good. Alright, I can leave these guys on here then. What's the other one that's on? Is that the coal? That's the coal. Yeah, we'll take the coal, bring that back over. I can finish up. Alright. There we go. This guy no longer has any designations. I'm gonna go ahead and tell them to go ahead and dig out the rest of these areas that still need it. Because I still want to keep digging back this way and flatten this out. But at least now, because I can put power back here, now I can build my my little hub area. Let's see, let's dig to there. Let's dig this out. That's pretty good for now. which means that I'm going to take this and we're going to just redraw this and go there. Alright, you can start that. I'm going to take out everything that we've done over here. Good. Alright, perfect. So I'm going to probably move this over here and then have my hub area here. This is going to move. It's going to have to move so I can fit this into here. But I believe this is done. This should be everything I need to start. Let's see. Yeah, those I will make bigger after the fact. Okay. So Unity these. The trucks are taking forever to deliver to them. Okay. This one too. That way those can go and fill up. Nice. Alright, potatoes should start getting where they need to be. That's getting filled up. And food supply will go up. They're gonna fill this thing first. Okay. We're looking pretty good on sand. We're gonna go ahead and just Unity these just so that we can start getting the sand banked up. There we go. Nice. Okay. I'm going to turn off... I'm going to reject single product loads just so that it's all going through there. Okay. Nice. Good. So we are getting mainly the sand out of there now. That's good. How much sand is... it's a decent amount. Do we have sand anywhere else? Yeah, we got sand over here that we could get to. Some more over there, some here. We'd have to dig to it or build a land bridge. A lot of sand over here and some over there, which I could always branch off and go that way. Make it easy on myself. Anyway, that's later on. That's future me problem. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and delete these out. I'm gonna delete this, this, and this. These I'm gonna let keep going because they're gonna keep making. So I'm gonna let these continue to go for a little bit. All right, let's make this a blueprint. We're gonna name this starter hub. Good. Okay. That's good. Now, let's see. So, if I wanted to... Actually, we're just going to leave that there for a minute. I'm just going to grab this one. Alright, so I want to put this pretty much, like, right here. Because that gives me water access for both of those and whatnot. So I've got to move this stuff. Oh, high supply of dirt. Good. That's what I wanted to know. Start emptying that out. I have a couple more of those. I'll make a couple more diesels. Or diesel trucks. Just to make sure I can move stuff around. Oh god, the wood's full. Oh, my clear cutters have probably stopped for a while. Alright, wow. So, I'll tell you what, let's just put down, you know what? Let's upgrade this and this. That'll let them start putting stuff here. It's going to use a little bit of the construction 2, but it's fine. I need these to keep going. I need them to keep clicking. So, for this, I'm gonna put, for now, let's put a loose storage here and here. This one is going to want iron ore. This one is going to want the copper ore. Let's unpause these so I can move this stuff out of here. And this is going to stop taking copper. This is going to stop... Actually, this is just going to stop taking anything. They're not going to do anything with... Well, these are strictly just going to have iron in them, so they can drop wherever. It's only the ones that have mixed loads that are going to be annoyed. Alright, so we can delete these. This is fine now. Put that back up. This has gotten some rubber, so that's good. We'll unity that just so that can keep going. Coal is looking fine. No worries there. These guys do have mixed loads. So they're gonna need a place to go, but this I can get rid of for the moment. These we need to empty out. Empty and empty. Actually, you know what? Let's do the iron first. I want to get that moved. I may end up moving this. Not sure yet. Wow. That iron going pretty damn... This iron isn't incredibly deep once you cut through the hillside here. Wow. We're not going to have to dig very far down for that. Which I'm kind of saddened by, because one of my favorite parts was making a nice big quarry of a mine. Some of these might still be able to do that, like over here or over in these areas. You could probably do that. But it's fine. I am going to need to put an ore sorting facility. I think we're going to do it here in the middle, and then I'm going to move some of these down this way, which, if I look at the topographical map, this is pretty hilly right here. It might be hard to put any kind of food in. I could put food down here, or I could move it over this way more. It'd be a little bit closer to the water, and if I do that, I could put an ore facility right here in the middle, and that would be kind of where it'd be easier for trucks to move it back and forth, or even the limestone. So I think that's probably what I'm gonna do. Okay, but the good news is that our food supply has gone back up. Okay, so yeah, we need to empty out the iron ore there. Alright, you know what? You guys are going too slow. Build those, start moving stuff there. Okay, yeah. These trucks will move all of that out of there. We can delete these. I can delete these two. We'll just start progressively moving this stuff out of there. Now, the yeah, no, we don't have rotation, but I need to get the food supply up. And then I can worry about rotation and all that stuff. I don't see needing this anymore either. We got a pretty steady supply of coal. It's fine. Good. So let's see. Get these. We could turn that notification off. As soon as they're done emptying this, I'm going to tell them to empty everything else. What I could do for right now is I could put some ore sorting here. That way I can keep my farms going where they're at. Let's go ahead. I'm going to start putting some rotation into this now. Okay. That should help. Currently our yield's way down because fertility's down. If we get the fertility back up, we should be looking better. Yeah. Good. And I've got them on opposite rotations, so that's good. Yeah, it's alright. I think we're probably gonna put another farm in. Alright, so we got this. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna put in 2 ore sorting facilities. If I could ever remember where stuff is. Where's my ore sorting facility at? Oh, there it is. I forgot it was under that tab. So let's put one. Let's put one here. I should only need one. This one will do iron. I'll do copper, and then it will do dirt and rock. Alright, let's unpause that. We're going to set up these. So we're going to go one there, 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 and there. We're going to make these blank. Okay. I need to get out of planner mode. so loose. Go there. There. You go there, and you go there. Okay. Oh, it's because I'm copying them from that. Alright, unpause those. Alright. Let's get that going so they can start using this facility. Let's just Unity that. I'm trying not to go too crazy using Unity. I just want to make sure that we can start sorting these materials again. But now it's a little more centrally located. The other thing I've got to do is I've got to empty these both out. That way I can move those out of the way, and then we can build the hub. This is almost done, so we're probably going to go ahead and extend it. Let's go ahead and just redraw this. I'm just gonna basically do that. Alright, that way they will keep working on that. They're digging this out pretty quick. Okay, so also let's go ahead and tell these guys to dig back to here. And back to here. And over this way. Alright. Good. How are we doing tree-wise? It's getting full. I have to upgrade a couple more of these. Truck's gonna be extremely busy for the moment, cleaning this stuff out. Let's see, delete these. The good news is that's pretty close. Let's see. As far as the slag is concerned, we're gonna keep letting those dump when they get to where they're at. But this, we're gonna let this continue to produce because once these are done, we'll just start getting rid of them. But we gotta get rid of this first. Good, they're pulling that down. That's good. Actually, this is looking like it's probably right where it needs to be. Alright, that's going. This I'll probably end up moving that as well. And I may even put a hold on making this just to straighten this edge a little more so that I can put I want to be able to put a ship here. Okay. Alright, yeah, we're doing pretty well. We got some sand here. Let's put one more of these here so I can get the sand moving. This can probably get emptied a little bit. Okay, good. Yeah, they're mainly going to be taking their single loads of sand into this. This should empty out into there. How are we doing up here? Alright, good. We can delete the next set. I believe all of my excavators, yeah, all my excavators are working. Most of my trucks are working. I probably could stand to Make a couple more. I think we can go ahead and pause this now. I don't think we need to make any more. Or at least what we'll do is we'll turn off imports and we'll let this make whatever it's got left. And I'm going to produce... We have up to 110 vehicles. Let's go ahead and do C. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do 6 more trucks. Get those going. We have enough rubber and parts and diesel to do that, so we'll get those made. That'll help our extremely busy trucks get done. And then I'm probably going to look to move this over here now that I've cleaned this area up and flattened it. Okay, yeah, we're looking way better on that stuff. These I'll leave here. We do have some stone here we need to get rid of as well. Well, you know what? This can wait. Let's hold off on that. This is going to get backed up soon, but it's already backed up with coal. Alright, how are we doing food-wise? Hey, yeah, we're doing alright. We're at an equilibrium, essentially, right now. We're getting a pretty good yield from these now that they're on the crop rotation. I just wanted to get myself into a good spot as far as having these out. Alright, that's good. Let's delete this one. Yeah, I need these trucks to hurry up and get it on done. Alright. There's no trees to harvest. Hey, good. That's an okay problem to have. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and chop down those trees. Get them on out of there. Alright. How are we looking here? Alright. Yeah, we haven't even gotten to the peak of this yet. That's good. We're going to have a lot of dirt there that we can move out eventually. Storage is a high supply of dirt. Alright. Well, I'll get those emptied once I'm finished moving these around. That's the other problem with that one. Oh, I don't have you... Oh, damn it. I should have told this to reject single loads. Alright. That will no longer take single loads of that stuff. I'm going to put another one of these down for the dirt. Okay. I'm a little low. Well, I have 528. I'd like to have almost 1,000 before I start building that other area. Alright. This has pretty much made what it can. I'm gonna delete this and this. Delete that out. Okay. And then as soon as this is done, I'm going to delete this out. And I know I'm using some of the stuff I said I wanted to get built up, but it's okay. And then what I want to do is I want to tell this to start. I wanted to export from that. Don't export from this yet. In fact, I think I'm going to tell this to export to this first. And we're going to do the same for this guy. Export, let's see, to there. Now we got our stuff set up. You no longer will accept imports, and you will no longer accept imports. You're gonna export over to there. Yeah, basically just wanting to finish this out. Okay, good. That's empty. I can delete those. That'll give me some of this back. Right. And then they should be taking from this when this needs it. Oh, good. This is done. That's done. This is almost done up here. That'll free up my trucks a little bit. Alright. Yeah, we're flattening that out pretty quick. Alright, so let me just double check I have that saved. I do. Now, before I go starting this up, I just want to make sure that I have everything ready to go. That's going to be the limestone inbound. And to these, that'll be the coal because it needs less of it. This will be my slag. This will be my sand. This will be the water, and I'll finish hooking that up once I get the water established in there. Let's see, that'll be my slabs going in there. I'll be bringing over this will take imports. That'll be going into there. That's all hooked up to there. That's turned off. That's good. This will take imports for the wood. That'll start going there. These are all hooked up. Slag's coming out to here. We're going to empty that. We got inbound coal, inbound iron, outbound slag, inbound coal, inbound copper. These are all hooked up. These are coming out. These are prioritized to go to maintenance and then out to the other things. This is all going to go here. It's going to balance between both of these. These will run. These are extras if I need them. And this is just going to go here. And that's going to go to there. All right. I think everything's good. And we got, of course, this coming into here. Do I want to... I think... let me change one thing on this. I'm going to grab this, move it down just a little bit. We are going to put in a storage here because I want to be able to buffer the science just a little bit. So we'll do this. I also want to be able to have a path out to get to the next stage of it. And then we will take this and plug it in there. Perfect. All right, so that I believe is going to be all set. Oh, whoops, this is paused. Don't try to build over here or this. Pause. This will be the lab equipment. Don't import and don't export. Actually, we can import here because we're going to have some sitting over there that we can bring and put into there. into there. Okay, probably import there what we have sitting around. We can import to here, or wait, we can import to here and here. I have it set to be able to export. It's fine. Yeah, we're looking all right on potatoes. Just making sure. That dirt is full. I think, are they finally done over here? They're done with the stone. Almost done with the dirt. I can tell them to start emptying these out, but I want to finish this first. Once this is done, I can we can start the other one. Oh, grab the dirt, damn it. Let's go. Come on, trucks. Okay. I figure by the time I want to dig this dirt out, I'll be at least to the next level of excavator. And it will be a little bit quick, and trucks, and should be a little quicker to dig out. Okay. How are we doing over there? We still got room to dump the waste. This done? Ah, good, it's done. Alright, delete that. Then we can start dumping these out. Get these down. This one I also want to know if it's 75%. Or no, just let me know if this is full. Alright. Okay. There we go. That will allow me to start moving that. Okay, yeah. Our yields are looking pretty good. It's almost full. Perfect. Alright, good. That is getting emptied. Good. Alright, I have room over here now. So, we are going to build the starter hub. It's going to go... I think it's going to go right there. Alright, guys, get to building. And then we can delete this out because we've saved it. Okay. And then over here, I'm going to put down some of these. I'm just going to have them over here just to make it easier. Let's do it like this. Now, I don't think we're going to need all 4 of these running constantly, but I want to at least be able to get some storage going with it. So we can do this and this. Oh my gosh, that's perfect. And then just run the water to there. I'm going to put it over to here because I want all of... No. That's fine. I want all of these to run together into one. And then I'll just do this. Actually, yeah, we'll do both. Okay. Okay, I think that will be fine. Yeah, wow, they're building these pretty quick. We just got to be careful. We got to watch our power and our workers. But we should be okay. I have some of these paused just so that we're not using everything all, or, you know, going too far with employees and whatnot. I'm going to have these be paused to start. I don't want those doing anything. Alright. Okay, perfect. Yeah, do these out too. Okay. Okay, good. They're gonna start coming over here. I'm gonna select all of these to be upgraded because I want these to be the bigger versions of themselves. I like that they fixed it so trucks can build inside these areas when you have blueprints. Okay. Nice. Yes, bringing in that copper. Good. Okay. Um, what we're gonna do is we're gonna select this to export. That is gonna export to there. Um, this one is going to export to there. And then we're going to set this one, which I'll actually upgrade this to. This one will export to a couple of places. So it's going to export to there. It's going to export to here and here. It's going to go to that one. It's going to go here until I move it. And I think that's all I'm going to do. I'm not going to bother doing these because as soon as this is all up and running, it's going to be... I'm going to basically stop importing to the other area, and they'll use that up first. That'll be upgraded eventually. And the thing is that they'll get to these eventually when they can, with these upgrades. But they're going to start building this other stuff right away. Right now, I mean, yeah, we've pretty much gone to the very bottom of what we could do with these. Let's see. I'm pretty sure we could tell this to stop. The dirt here is a little annoying, but it's manageable. I'm going to tell that to stop as well, just to free up the trucks. I mean, they're all busy trying to get all this stuff in here. Nice. Good. This is almost all cleared, too. This is good. Start clearing out what's done. Good. Okay. Oh, we're getting there on that. I'm gonna tell. Let's see, where is that gonna be? My slag's gonna be there. So I need to tell all of these. Let's see. Tell you what. The easier way to do it will be for this. Just to tell this to import. It'll import from this one and this one. I'm also going to import from here and here. Yeah, we'll take those. Okay. Good. You're gonna get upgraded as well. Okay. Watch our maintenance. It's fine. These are all just waiting. Now, everything that's in here should be... okay, good. I just don't want trucks trying to import to places that they don't need to. Okay, this should be running. We are going to Unity those, just because I want them to go a little bit quicker than they are. This one here, I think I can pause. I don't think I need that one going anymore. In fact, I'm probably going to tell this belt to go the other way so that those go into there. I think I got plenty of the tier 2. This needs to start emptying now. Should be good. Trucks are alright. They're just, as they're getting the supplies, they're building these. Alright, that's going to get upgraded. let's see, this, we need to tell this to export, or actually we're gonna do, this one needs to import from here. Good. Okay. Perfect. Good. All right. And then the only other thing I have to do after that is get the power going, which will go into this little area. Then I'm going to have to eventually start moving all this wood out of this area so that I can get stuff built over here. Once I have this done, I'm going to need to start moving the oil, the crude oil from here and storing it somewhere for a little bit. I may just move it over here. That way I can start filling this in. I need to move the trade depot then as well. Good. All right. Yeah. So this is going to take a little bit of time to fill in. Just because our trucks are busy. They're trying to empty this out. Oh, wow. They emptied that out pretty quick, actually. That's looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and say stop. That's not too bad. Okay. I think that was out to about here. So they've already sided in that sand pretty well. Still plenty here. I mean, there's quite a bit, especially once you get back here. It's a little bit deeper. And this is all purely sand at this point. We're eventually going to start digging down into this, but we don't need to do that yet. There's still plenty in this mountainside. There's still plenty over here too for the iron. And a good thing is too, if these are single load trucks, they're right where they need to be. Just boom, 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 boom. Over here, I'll say that this can accept. No, I'll say it can accept imports, but I don't want to do that. What's this? Invalid route sign. What do you mean? Okay. No, you're still saying it's invalid. Why are you saying it's invalid? Oh, maybe that's why. Because I didn't have it set to try to be any less filled. Okay, that's fine. And that one, we'll say fill. All right, good. Okay. This one, we'll just say if you can import it, import it. Because I think with the way we got that set up, that'll go direct to here. So we could do it that way. The supply. Oh, okay. I was like, what? No, those are just getting built. That's fine. It's mainly waiting on this stuff to get made. But we're working on that right now. I've got these sped up. In fact, I think what I'll do for now is I'm going to tell this guy to upgrade. We'll just use some Unity just to get that going. So I can get 48 of those per minute. That'll get this built really quick. And then I can get rid of them. Oh, you don't have anywhere to dig. Alright, so now I think what I'll start doing is I'm going to start digging out the stone here. How do I want to do this? I guess we could start right... No, let's start over here. And we'll flatten this out. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Okay. Alright, let's see, we'll move this. Actually, I'm just going to redraw the area. Let's go there. Okay. Alright, they should start digging that out. And the other thing I want to do... Let's see. How do we look on this? So this is alright. That needs to be upgraded. That needs to be upgraded. That needs to be upgraded. And that needs to be upgraded. Okay. Okay, so all of those are good. I'm gonna go ahead and Unity. Oh wait, I probably can't. Okay, yeah. Okay. Fine, yeah. So I have increased the. Oh yeah, this is starting to actually go up even with the building. Okay. Yeah, we're all right there so far. Okay. Those guys are just gonna dump where they need to. That can go as quick or as slow as it needs to. That is fine. Actually, let's go ahead and just say anything over here that needs to be flattened will be flattened. Redraw this a little bit. Let me redraw this, get it where it needs to be. Sorry, sometimes I mumble a little bit when I'm concentrating. All right. Okay. Yeah, these should fairly quickly. Now, the other thing I want to do is where I want to put it. For now, let's put not those. Give me the bigger ones. I want to put crude into these, fill, copy, paste. Now for this is no export. And these are not export either. Wow, we're almost halfway through. Almost halfway through that one. And then, let's see. We're going to go ahead and build those. And we are going to... This has some out there. I really don't want the ship trying to go and grab anything else. Pause. Yeah, don't go anywhere. And then these, turn on the export. And turn on the export. Okay. And then some of these trucks should start hopefully grabbing this over here. Yeah, good. There they go. Bingo. Empty that out. Now, this is eventually going to pull from that, but I think it won't because it's paused. Alright, that may have been a little overkill, but I'll just get rid of the ones I don't need. Alright, so if I unpause this... Okay, good. It's emptying out. There's not a whole lot left in them. I'm just waiting for these to finish out. Almost empty. Pause. Don't you go anywhere. Okay, that's good. That doesn't have any more in it. These will be emptied here. One empty out. Good. Okay, so we are going to delete these. Why can't I delete that? Modules need removed first. Okay, that's fine. This I'm going to get rid of. Move that. I need to keep this going for the time being. All right. Let's see. This I'll keep there for now, but I need to put in a dumping zone flat. I want to basically have this come out straight this way. I'd like it to maybe be like that. Now, pause. You gotta be a little careful dumping dirt around these structures because Sometimes it will cause them to collapse if part of it starts going over there. That's why I'm not trying to put it too close to that. Let's see. This we can delete. Which I think means this will probably just sail out somewhere. I'll wait for it to get deconstructed first. Okay. There it goes. Sort of. Come on. Get the last of it. There we go. Yeah. Okay. He's sailing away. I'm going to unpause him just so that he's not stuck there. Alright. I need to put in one of these guys over here. Actually, no. Scratch that. Let's see. This one I'm gonna move for now to right here. Actually, I'm gonna redraw this a little bit. Let's go like this. Alright. That way, the only thing we're gonna dump there is slag and rock. That way, that can be filled out. Now, I will eventually... actually, you know what? I might as well just go ahead and delete that out, too. And we'll put that somewhere else. Whose designated mining area is what? Outside of mine tower areas. Oh, that's fine. You're blocked for the stone. Let's add another thing on here then. Dirt is actually getting backed up too, so wow, my trucks are extremely busy. Hey, good. Alright, potatoes have finally started to catch up now. That's good. Okay. Let's see. Designated mining areas outside of mine zone. Not there. Not there. Oh, wait, no, not there. Where are you talking about? Oh, it's about this over here. That's fine. Let's get this. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I need to tell them to stop doing that. Otherwise, they're going to dump waste over there, and I don't want waste dumped over there. Only want it dumped here. Okay. We're working on... Alright, so this here, let's empty this out a bit. Let's empty this out a bit. Let's see. Oh, that's why these guys are busy. Stop exporting and stop exporting. I was wondering why my trucks were all busy. It's because they were just repeating the cycle. Those both have some crude in them. These don't. So I can definitely get rid of these two. Right. That will free up my trucks to do what they need to do. Oh, you dumped some waste over there, you asshole. Oh, you know what? I wondered. Did, no. That one should be... Yeah. Oh, well. There'll be a little bit of waste there. I'm not going to fret over this. I could always, if I really need to, I could always dig it out. But I don't think that little bit of waste there is going to affect us in the long run. It's this big pile of waste that's going to affect us, which we're eventually going to have to get rid of. Alright, so this is good. We are quickly emptying that out. Okay, you're still rejecting the single product. These are done. These can finally go away. Oh wow, we're actually doing really well on some of this stuff. Yeah, these trucks should be able to start putting stuff over there. Oh wow, I'm low on slabs. Wow, even with this running... Oh, it's mainly because my trucks are busy. Alright. As soon as they're unbusy, it should be alright. Let's see. Oh yeah, I don't want you guys importing to there. There's no need. Because this one's still running. Okay. They don't have to go far to drop the rocks, at least. The dirt, a little farther away, but manageable. Hey, what's up, Captain Cowboy? Really need more belts to give the trucks a break. I'm working on it. I'm building my starter hub here, so the trucks will not need to move as much around. And I'm trying to dump things in specific areas at the moment, just to kind of clean the map up. Yeah, as soon as they can get this stuff built, which I basically just had to get these. Alright, I think these are good enough for now. Is this actually, I'm gonna wait for this to get down to 0. And then I'll tell them to stop dumping that out. I'm just glad that they're starting to fill that in so I can put my ship over here, and I'll have my oil processing area here. I was just looking for water. That's fine. Water table's fine. This water table should be fine. Yeah, it's good. Let's see. I have a little bit to. Oh, that's right. You can't do quick deliveries for these anymore. Oh, I hate that. I'm gonna probably say get these done. I want those finished. And then trucks can do whatever. That's almost... that's good enough. That's good enough. Alright, that'll free up my trucks to do everything else. Okay. We're just waiting on bricks. Oh, wow. Iron is... Oh, because I don't have any coal here. Let's get some coal from this. Okay. Okay. This is fine for now. I really want them to keep building these up here. Need this done. Okay. A little concerned about the electric parts. Let's see. Yeah, we're alright. 16 idle trucks. What are we doing, guys? Are we building or what? Oh. Whoops, I didn't mean to turn off exporting from that. That's probably why they weren't building. Right. There we go. Okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I am going to... I'm just gonna get a real quick thing over here just so I can keep that moving. And I'm gonna do the same thing here, just go down one. Alright, let's unity that. No? Okay. Oh. Okay, because they took all of what I had there. Okay. Good. Alright, we are starting to get some iron up here at least. Man, I don't have... I'm gonna delete that out. Ah, dang it. I thought I had enough saved up. Turns out I did not. Okay. I'm struggling to reach destination. Where are you trying to go? Yeah. These should not have import or export on. Okay. I may actually allow them to export out of that one if it's actually starting to make stuff. Actually, yeah, no, that's fine. Leave that one off. Alright. Also, negative on that Ghost Rider. Oops. I still want this paused. Okay, yeah. Shouldn't be trying to deliver anything to these now. Same with these. No, no. And same with these. No, no. Okay. Negative, negative. No, no. Alright. No, no. No. Good. Alright, same with these. They shouldn't be trying to import anything to those. Good. Same over here. I'll try to do it. Okay. No, no. Okay. Yeah, looking all right. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna make this one. Actually, let's see. I'm gonna say you can go ahead and export from these just so that the trucks can grab from them. And I'm also going to just delete this for now, since these are producing what I need. Oh, those aren't. You can also grab from this guy, and I don't think you can probably reach that guy. Let me put this one back in. Alright, that'll at least help with some of the iron plates that I need. Damn. Alright, we're gonna try to prioritize getting this one done and this one done, just so that I can get what I need over here. Alright, yeah. Anything that's made, send over there, please. I need to get the slabs going. Okay. And that'll free up trucks as well. Okay. Yeah, we're actually filling that in pretty quick. Let's see. I don't need to delete that out yet. I will build this guy over here. I don't think this actually doesn't have anything to plug in yet, but we can at least have it over here near where this is. But that is not a priority. Pause that. All this other stuff's priority. I need these done. Those also need these. Let's see, I'm gonna delete that. I don't think we need that going over there anymore. So I'm just gonna go this way. Alright, yeah, we're good. Back up. I have rocks filling up here again. Let's move this out too. Alright. A little bit better. Alright, those boosted. Let's get that stuff out. Okay, yeah, we got a lot of iron there now. I'm gonna go ahead and stop pulling from these. Low supply of limestone. Oh, that's because it's filling that belt. Alright, that's fine. Should fill up decently quick. Alright, that's fine. Mainly just want to get the rock emptied out. Alright. Then we get the coal moving. It'll be good. Pretty soon I won't even have to have this running anymore. I'm just waiting for everything here to get built. I mean, the good news is most of the smelting is done as far as belts and whatnot. So that's done. I just need to get the rest of this filled in and we'll be able to chug right along to the next part. Yeah, we should be right here. Let's stop trying to empty that, and we're not trying to empty those anymore. Alright, good. We're good on the trucks then. Alright. Alright, we're almost there on this. I just need like one more part. One more part. There's one in here. Grab it! Damn it. Okay. Wait. Why aren't you... Oh. Oops, I forgot I had that reversed. Okay. Let's see. Let's ununity this. Hey, good. Alright, coal is finally on the move there. I'm going to keep that with the unity for now, but at least that frees up the trucks. Okay. Now my big concern is this one. Just gotta tell it to go faster. Go faster. Oops. Alright. Oh, there's plenty of sand. I'm still cutting down trees. And we're starting to use some of this wood now, too, which is also helping keep the deforestation going. Yeah, you need to speed up. You need to go faster. Go faster. In fact, you know what? I can't unity it because I don't have enough. Never mind. I was gonna put another one down, but I'm not gonna do that. Actually, no, I can't use those. Ah, it's alright. Okay. Trucks are alright. I have about 10 idling. Yeah, good. Alright, our potato supply is doing well. How are we doing over here as far as pollution's concerned? Yeah, the health conditions are getting a little concerning now. If we get any kind of cold, we're gonna be really close. But I think we're okay still so far. I need to get health up though. I think one of the ways to... I think that's just unity. Oh, you know what? I wonder... Maybe we should start... I wonder if we should start putting in... Oh wait, I don't have it. I don't have vegetables researched yet. That's alright. We'll get this finished up and then we can start getting some stuff done. Alright. Yep. Keep dumping over here. Get this out. Okay. It'll take a little bit to fill that in, but I'll be better having that flat out. Where my guys logging at? Oh, over here. Alright, good. They're almost done with those. Then they can cut out more of these here. Okay. You guys can probably slow down a little bit. Okay. Oh no, they're building the belt here. Why aren't you guys going to these, which I said to make high priority? I wonder if maybe they can't get to them. And I'm gonna delete this one out too. Just make sure they can get to these and build these in. Oh, you know what? It's because I chose the wrong one. It's gonna be 8. This needs to be urgent. Okay, I guess it won't transfer over these. Nope, that's the wrong one again. Okay, we'll get those built in. Then we will put this one here. And then we'll make this one just a touch above that. These first. Alright, I think we'll take one of these off, two of these off. And we're going to put another one over here with that, just to get our limestone going. Good. Oh, wow, they did that first? Why? Oh well, they'll be able to get to these. But I want the water to start flowing here. Mainly because the copper can't go without it either. Okay, so good back there. That is looking fantastic. Because we put some limestone up there. Okay. That's the other reason that they're probably a little short. But we also have this boosted. Oh, the second one down there is helping that though. Potatoes holding steady. That's good. Man. These people have been eating potatoes for like 79 years. They'd be like, so tired of potatoes. Okay. Yeah, we probably need to boost that one. Because we also need to keep electronics for maintenance as well. So that'll provide us enough. You know what? Why don't I freaking put a belt from electronics over to here, like a goober. Alright, make that urgent as well. I just want them to drop some of those over here. Good. Nice. Alright, there's one going. At least that will start moving water. Alright. Yeah, good. that frees up a truck from having to keep delivering to there for those. So that'll be good. Good. Almost there. Hey, good. Hey, Copper's been able to start. Nice. If I was to say, I'm saying this water table is going to be the first one to get used up. Or get used heavily before I have to start desalinization. But that is also why I am starting to flatten this out. So that I can basically make this, fill this in and over. And I can have some seaside ability to set up water desalinization for power and such. Because we're going to need water to do the diesel fuel and things like that. Good. Okay. Just want to make sure that's not going to interfere with this. I don't think it will. It shouldn't. Okay. Okay, it's because slag's there. If I do that, okay, yeah. We're gonna not do that so that they empty the slag out. But I do need... Is it different if I do it as an import? I think it would be okay if I do it as an import. So if there's availability to take it from there, they will. Okay. Yeah, good. Although it just shows as an export, so I don't know. We'll see. I think probably... No, they're still pulling from it. Alright, yeah, we're good. I think we're good. Hey, good. Wow, they filled that up quick. Holy crap. Alright, good. That is set to go. They are running. Alright. Yeah, so basically just gotta get this finished up, which they should do, they should be able to do fairly quick. These are getting made pretty quick now. The upgrades are gonna be the last thing these get, which is just fine. Yeah, these cannot be shown as exporting, which is fine. This should get plenty. Let's see. This should get plenty from the other areas. These won't work if that has too much slag backed up. Same with the copper. which actually was very dangerously low. That won't be an issue much longer. Then once I get this done and built, and I start banking a little bit of these, I need to set up a retrieval area for just metal plates and whatnot. For the copper plates, iron plates, and oh, that's right, I have to put that back in. So you are going. You were going down here, and you were going up here. Yeah. Alright, good. Yeah, I almost forgot to replace those. That would have been bad. Alright, we don't need the unity of that anymore. We got plenty of those. It's the electronics that we don't have a lot of. We're missing copper because I accidentally let copper get behind a little bit. But that should form fairly quickly. Especially if I do this. Okay. Yeah, we need the electronics going. Without electronics, I can't keep these moving. Okay. Alright, a little less than half that reserve left. In a pinch, I do have oil up here that I could go to, but I'd rather not if I can help it. Eventually I'm going to build over to that oil. But not yet. Okay. That's good. Oh, well, you need to empty. Need to mark this one. Notify me when full. Which it'll do now. Or in a minute. No, maybe not. They might empty that fast enough. Okay. Oh, let's see. Don't need them constantly hitting that one up. Yeah, good. I'm filling that place in pretty quick. I'm going to build that in there so these trucks can take a shorter path around. Okay. They should be able to go this way now instead of driving all the way around. Which will let them dig faster. Yeah, good. Okay. Yes. Shortest distance between 2 points. Alright. How are we doing here? We got busy trucks. It's time to unbusy them. Good. Nice, nice. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to obviously fill in that gap as well. Okay. Oh, wow. You gotta fill in more than I thought. Okay, that's good. Okay. We're still doing alright on the iron, even though I took an excavator off this to help with limestone. But the limestone is finally caught up, so I think we could probably go back to 1 and 2 and put those back over here for the iron. Copper is also doing alright. Okay. Nice. Alright, how are we doing up here? It looks like we're doing okay. I just need to get this hub finished up. Oh, looks like they did. You know what? Alright. Pause. I got that one already. Pause that upgrade also. Oh, pause. Alright. Yeah. Good. Okay. That's good. Alright. Nice. I'm getting there. Not enough workers. That was something I thought would end up being an issue at some point. Okay. Let's see. Well, for now, let's just pause those, because these aren't really doing anything yet. Alright. And then as we are able to get this running, once we get the storage, we can start phasing this out. Okay. Okay. Nice. Alright, good. That is running well. Gonna put a pause on the ones we don't absolutely need right now. Alright. We should be making, what, 12 a minute? Yeah, we're making 12 a minute. I'm getting as much out of it as we can. Oh, yeah, you need to do iron ore. There you go. Refocus your efforts. Hey, focus your efforts. There you go. Alright, now you're getting some iron. Okay. We're scything through that coal. Where's the next coal? It's up here. It's not too bad to get to. We have a way up. It's just a lot of wood to go through. Good. Okay. Wait. This is wrong. That should be going here, but going up one and over this way. That's gotta go to right here. Yeah. I was looking at that like that's not right. Yeah, because we had that going into there. I was wondering, I was like, why the hell do I have concrete going to electronics? It doesn't make any sense. Okay. Alright. We could probably not have this doing Unity anymore because we're not getting copper quick enough for it anyway. Because that is strictly going up to here. Okay. Hey! Nice! Good, we got one done there, but we can't grab copper from there. So I still need to leave the other copper running for now. Really, until these get built in, I can't really stop any of this from running. Or starting this, stop any of this yet. Let's see. Yeah. We're just gonna feed these over into here, get that emptied out. pause, pause. I'm just gonna let that go. Okay. I just want to finish this, and I'm gonna end. I just want to finish the hub, and then I'm probably gonna end stream. I'm hoping it'll be done in the next 15-20 minutes. At least the parts I need done. Good. That's good. We got our bouncer there. Nice. Good, good. Okay. Almost there. Good. That's good. Oh, good. That is all filtering into there. Perfect. That's where it needs to go. Now if I could just get this done. I really need these to start going eventually, so we'll unpause them, but the reason I have these paused for the moment is, one, I want this to go. I also want these to go. Good. Okay. These are emptying out. Delete that. Okay. Supply dirt. Let's start getting rid of that. Oh, I didn't even notice the rock. There. Although we're full on copper and everything else, but we'll go ahead and dump this too a bit. Okay. Nice. Good. Oh yeah, we're finally clearing up some room here. Getting these trees out of the way. Still doing alright at food. In fact, we're still gaining on potatoes. This was not full before. This is only about half, so it's getting there. Good. Alright. Alright, I'm going to turn off export for that, on that for a minute. And just let this go, build up a little bit. This is almost done. This will give me some construction parts too when I dismantle this. The other reason I wanted to empty it. Which, almost there. Bingo. Nice. Okay. Good enough. Okay. Okay, they have a cold. Ooh, boy. Yeah, that's getting close. But I think we'll be alright. Right, we can unpause that one as well. Both those going into there. Alright. Let's see. Let's turn on exports again. And let's see what these trucks do. What's gonna get built first? Oh, that's done. Nice. That's good. Sweet. We got a place to take some of the wood now, which is why the harvester started again. Okay. Good. Yes! Good. The iron's moving. Excellent. Very nice. Just need to get these two and these built, and then that built, and we're good. One step closer. Okay. There we go. Go, 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 go. Get that wood. Good. Oh, yeah, nice. That's good stuff right there. Ah, good. Hopefully that's the last I need to finish this one. Yes. Come on. Oh, oh, damn it. Hey, two more. Okay. Oh, there it is. Finish it. Boom. Yes. Good. All right. That part is done, ready to go. It's starting to move out that way. Oh, well, That should be alright. It's gonna get over there. 18. 9, 18, 27, 36. Yeah, we'll be fine. Oh yeah, good. Nice. Alright, good. We'll start getting some mechanical parts in here. That is excellent to see moving out. Okay. Good. They're working on these. I'll unpause those as well. Let's see. Let's turn off the exporting for this for the moment. Let this go. What are we missing here? We're missing copper. Okay, I'm missing copper. I'll tell you what. Let's do this. We'll also export some of that copper over to there. Make sure that's running so that I can get this shit finished up. Okay. Oh, because most of these are mixed now, that's why. Damn it! I hate... why? That's purely copper! Well, I guess there... Oh, no. I said there could be stone mixed on top of that, but it doesn't look like it. Alright, so I think once I get a little more of this cleared out, the next thing I'm going to do is start putting farms down. I'm going to have 2 and 2, potatoes and vegetables, and those are going to start supplying into here. Alright. Yeah, we need to get that copper going for the electronics. I really need electronics to start moving. This one, I think it's probably... until electronics gets moving. Alright, we definitely need to speed this bad boy up. Okay, now it's moving. Okay, good. Yeah, copper is rolling. Yeah, that one needs to import. That one does not. You can stop. I don't want to delete the whole. Okay, we can delete that much. And that much. Okay. I think we are good to let this finish out. I should have plenty over here to finish it up. Alright, I got the electrical parts moving again. That's good. Make sure we get that. Okay, good. That wasn't running. Now, that has gone up a bit more. We are meeting the demand with just this one. As we make 220. Right now, the maintenance... The global demand is at 351. But I only think that's for the ones that are actually running. slow that one down. I think we can stop importing here. Finish out with whatever this has left in it. This is just about done up here. We got 30 there. I mean, we need a bit, but I think we're okay. Are these guys mixed? Oh, they are. Okay. We'll export a little bit over to this just to make sure iron is still going. Okay, because I do want that to go for a little bit longer. That'll mean those other trucks will be able to move in as well. Alright, and then once like this gets pretty full, I think we can stop the export. Alright, that's good enough. Okay. I'm gonna take a gamble on that. Although we are able to, or we were able, you know what? I could probably go ahead and unpause that. Yeah, that's good. That can go that way. At least I'm making the mechanical parts here, and the trucks can take from them. We won't import anything into there. Or we could still export, and we'd still export out of that one. I don't think we're gonna import. I may import maybe what's here, but that's about it. How are we looking here? 116. Yeah, let's let you export and see what we can get built. We should be able to get a good chunk of this stuff done up here. I should finish these out. Okay. Good. Yes. Perfect. All right. Now it's going to move in. Good. All right. Kiln's moving. That's got workers. These have got workers. Perfect. Okay. Now we're talking. Let's see, you need to unpause that. Oh, I need to select the recipe. You're gonna be crushed slag. Alright. That makes 24. These need 9, so that'll be more than enough for just the 2 that are running. Those 2 will make 12 each. Which these need 12. So actually, for all 4 of these to run, all of these are gonna have to run. But I want to make sure. Let's see, everything looks pretty good there. That's running. This just needs the rubber. Let's say, let's go to that. They're gonna start grabbing from down here. This we can empty out. I'm gonna say go ahead and if we can, let's import to this real quick. all the slabs up there that we can. This one is pretty much done. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. Good. Okay, get rid of this. Little belt here. Stack. Okay. No trees to harvest. Wow. Alright. Nice. That's very good. Let's grab these trees. And then we'll grab this. Sooner than clearing that, we can start up here. Plenty of wood sitting over here. Okay. High supplied dirt. Let's start dumping that. Let's start dumping this. Turn that off. There you go. Okay. These can be done. We need to unpause this. And that. Good. Nice. Slabs are going. Excellent. That is running. Good. Next thing I need to do is get the copper. So, I turned that off for the route. I did. All right. This is no longer going to import. This is no longer going to import. I can let this finish out with whatever it's got. Turn that off. Okay. It's working on it. Okay. All right. Wait, not copper. Oh, wait, not copper. Okay, so I need to... Let's see. Cancel this. No more imports. What I'll do... actually, I don't think... they can reach these. I'm going to say go ahead and import for now. We will let the trucks import what copper I have left in the field here. Then we'll grab this stuff and take it up there. This... we can stop that. I have to go pretty far to dump the dirt, so we'll tell them to stop with that. The rock they can keep doing. That only goes right over to here. Good. Okay. That is almost full. Okay. All right. That will do it. Yeah, come on, get rid of that rock. What else? What else are those these trucks working on. Okay. Good, good, good. They are dumping that. Good. Alright. Okay, it's almost empty. It is. Alright, hurry up. Empty up. Okay. This is done. Nice. Alright, we can start these. And I can officially unpause these. Nice. Good. Okay, this is ready to go. That. Wow. Alright, that's really close. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this is not connected. That might help. Alright. I was wondering why slabs weren't working, because I was missing that for some reason. Okay. Okay. That's because we imported some of the slabs. Alright, good. Alright, electronics are flowing. Those are going into there. That is good to see. So we are getting that. Which means that I can officially delete that one. And then we can also finally get rid of these. Also get rid of these. And we can also empty these. Also empty these. Wait, didn't I? Oh, did I do that after? Oh, you know what? Hold on. I wanted, damn, I can't. Alright. Nope. Alright, here. Let's see, delete this. You need this out real quick. Alright, need that out of the way. Let's grab this. Put this right here. And then okay, put that right there. Good. Actually, do I want it? I think I want it. Whoops. I think I want it lined up. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna keep it all in line. Good. Okay. Alright. I can unpause that and that. Okay, perfect. Alright, delete these. And I'm gonna get rid of those. This one is the wrong thing. This needs to be lab equipment. Alright, and bring me the lab equipment and bring me this. Alright, this is done. We don't need to do that anymore. Okay. Alright, delete all this stuff out of here. Alright, good. We've been moving a lot of the rubber up to here, but that is getting full quick. So it's alright. The, oh, power. Wait, how am I? Damn, I'm low on power. Alright, that isn't a problem. I've got my backups. Alright. There we go. Power should be okay for now. Alright. The hub is up and running. Alright. Took a little longer than I wanted because I miscalculated on the amount of stuff I had ready and the speed at which it was going to get produced. But we are good now. And we have plenty of copper coming through. Now it's just as long as we are mining it quick enough. I'm gonna take these off for the moment. The reason I'm gonna take these off is because I want these to get emptied first. This one can wait. We have a bunch of rock here. We can start dumping that out. Alright, yeah, they took some of that stuff and threw it over here. Okay. Yeah, everything here is looks like it's getting ready to dump out. That should be able to supply all three of these and start building up. So we should be good on that. At least we got everything's good. We have no alerts. All is well. The only thing I need to do is build power over here. And I think that's going to be for next time. Okay. Good. What? Oh, you're facing the wrong way. I don't know why you're facing the wrong way, but you are. There we go. Now we're going the right way. Okay. I don't see. I'm not sure why it does this with the connectors sometimes off of a blueprint. Okay. I don't know. That's weird, but there we go. Now they're all gonna work. Now we're gonna get enough slabs to start pushing in here. I think I'm gonna make that a place that they can export from. They should be able to reach that, the trucks. They were able to import to it, so they should be able to pull from it as well. Yeah, the water table's doing fine. It looks like the rain is able to replenish it currently. Although, we're going to have to extend this to be able to do a little more. But we're almost there. This is filling in nicely. I think the next place I'll fill in then will probably be just this area a little bit. I don't want to do too much because I still really want to get this way. But yeah, got a nice little amount of dirt going here. We are rapidly getting room over here for farms. So I'll be able to move these. We'll have more space here because eventually I need to put steel in. I'm probably going to put steel somewhere around here near the water table because it's going to need it, and also just near the iron ore. Okay. The other thing I need to move is this guy. Captain's area is going to move. Captain's office can move over here by the beacon. Oh. Need to wait for them to finish deconstructing it. There we go. Alright, you will go right here. Overlooking the sludge dump. Oh, I need to turn off build mode. Or planner mode. Alright, yeah, you guys figure out where you're going to pull that stuff from. I would prefer you pull it from here first. Or, I guess, yeah, pull from here first, just to use it up. Okay. I think, let's do this. You need that. We're gonna say, give me all of this. And we're gonna grab this. We're gonna do this. I'm pretty sure we've pulled everything for that one, so I'm going to just do this. Alright, they should hopefully pull from this first and not this. Yeah, good. Pull from here first. Good. Okay. Do that. Alright. Good. Nope, don't pull from here yet. Don't pull from there yet. Finish these so these get deleted. Why haven't you pulled from here? Get rid of this. Okay. Good. Alright. They're pulling those. I gotta do that and deconstruct it so that those parts go up there, and then I will tell them to empty this. Good. Nice. Okay. Good. Alright. Now you can start emptying whatever's in here over to there. Good. Okay. I'm gonna put this right here. I want you to have the cement. Grab it all. Alright, that way they can empty that out of there. Because the more I can get out of here, the more that I can get rid of... Well, this stuff can go into there, and then they'll delete it out. Would you export to here, please? Get rid of that stuff. Okay. Stop doing that. Alright. What are my trucks busy with? Yeah, they shouldn't be busy with too much else. I guess they're somewhat busy just moving stuff back and forth to these, but once these get, I mean, these will eventually get backed up, and then they won't have to bring as much to it. Okay. How are we doing? Oh, okay, so now our demand is slightly above what we were doing there, so we have to actually undo that one, and that will bring our maintenance back up. Alright. So, yeah, there we go. That's coming back up. Good. Okay. We are in the clear on that. For now. I have room to build another one. Wow, more power. Alright. I have my backups. Unpause that one. There we go. Got more going. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Alright, we're good. Backup is ready to go. Let's see. High supply of dirt. Get rid of it. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Most of that stuff has moved on. Right. Can you just get rid of this crap? Okay. Alright, so those are working. We're getting 12. Alright, do the other one. Okay. Having stuff not idle is always good. Hey, nice! That is filling up well. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. Okay. Good. Alright. Excellent. Yeah, the iron is actually just about... Yeah, it's already starting to back up, which is good. We want this to get filled. The copper is actually backing up as well, which is good. And the maintenance is enough to keep up. Good. Okay. Okay. Good. Alright, nice. That will provide some much needed water over that way. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Nice. Very good. This. Z. Alright. Nice. And over to... And we'll go over to right there. That's good. That's pretty much going to be in line... Yeah, it's pretty much in line with everything else. The only... Wait, hold on. The only thing I don't want to do is that part yet. I don't want them dumping waste there. You do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I saw you. Nice try. Go to the appropriate dumping. No. Appropriate dumping area is over here, buddy. Dump that over here. Right there. You dump that over here. That's right. Okay. Disaster averted. Let's see. It's this one. What could be dumped here? Negative. Okay. But I can tell you what can be dumped here is rock. Alright. Rock can go there and even slag if need be. I should go for whatever's closest to this though. Which would be this one over here. Okay. Pause those. And pause that. Alright. With these last couple of things built here, we should be all good. Wow, we had just enough workers too to make that exactly what it needed to be. Alright, good, good. Yeah, nice. Good. Good, 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 good. What are you doing? Why haven't you finished yet? Wow, not enough workers. Wait, why don't I have enough workers? Enough workers for that. Yeah, we're just gonna pause that guy. Okay. Maybe he wasn't built yet. But that's fine. Get these. These will be paused. So that shouldn't take any workers for when they finish building these. Oh, I need these. We can take that off of gathering now. Alright, that's fine. So you still want this deleted. Yeah, let's see. Yep, just empty these out. I don't care. I'll spend Unity to do it. I was wondering where they moved that to. They put it on the trash can. Okay, good. That is done and taken care of. Why are you dumping garbage there? That is not where that's supposed to go. Damn it. Bastards. Okay. Stop dumping waste. Over the side there. Alright. Now I can have this. go over to here. And that will not allow them to dump any waste. Just to make sure. Okay. Low on coal. That's a new one. Well, they're still digging into it. But we're probably going to need to bring this back a little farther. Then we're going to just redraw the area like that. Alright, good. Alright, that should be good. They're still working on removing those. This should start getting more coal into it. Okay. Yeah, let's tell them to stop doing that. That'll free up some trucks to run things. Alright. We are now officially good on that. We'll have to probably add more settlement to this in order to get the workers I need to run a couple more things here. How much water does this use? It uses 6. This is for you. Alright, this is a little bit overkill. But I have them there for when I'm inevitably going to need it. And then I'm going to go ahead and unpause that and just make those. Okay. We are now good on the workers. Also, the thing I want to do is this and that. There we go. Alright, that way I've always got a little extra here. Just in case I ever want to do any kind of big expansion on anything again. I've got what I need to do it. Okay. Anyway, went a little longer and I wanted a little bit longer of a stream than I planned, but we got the hub done and it is running. The next thing we got to do is upgrade power. We've got to get more. Well, we just need to get more of it built. So I'm going to move that over this way more, and then I can be able to expand on it and build it this way. Because basically one of these can run 2 of these, and I built this a little less than it needed to be. So I've actually, to be fair, in the instructions it gives you, it says build 1, 2, and doesn't even tell you to build the flywheel. I need to make this the most efficient as I can. So that'll be for the next time. Alright, these guys are digging into the coal still. There's still a lot. There's still a lot here. Trying to cut through these trees as quickly as possible. So I can keep going. If anything, though, I can dig down into the coal here a little bit, just to get to that. Alright, anyway, that's where we're going to end it. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. If you're watching this later on YouTube or on one of the VODs, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. And I will see you all next time. Peace out.